You Oops, press the wrong button, but hello! Hello everyone, welcome! Welcome to the stream for today. It's Thursday, and today is the final stream of the week, because I am heading out this evening to head to Denver, where Olivia and I will be hanging out at the DreamHack event slash Magic Regional Championship. And just chilling and playing games and hanging out, meeting folks, etc., over the course of the weekend. So, we are going to play some games. Let's do it. Boom. This is going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I ended a bit early because I am heading out tonight. Still need to pack and everything. So, but we're getting started now. And we're going to start playing some Elemental Mage, which I want to use the new hero I just got, the new Celeste. Yeah.
This year brings many blessings.
So let's do it. Where are we? There. Boom. All right.
Celeste versus Anhilda.
The stage is a battlefield.
All right.
Celebrate a new beginning.
I'm gonna mulligan all of this. So our best cards are Synthesize and Aqua Archivist. Ooh. Hello. Okay, so this is gonna be Control Warrior. Control Warrior. There's no real reason to just shoot them in the face this turn, since they don't have a Rolling Stone. We're playing just gonna Aqua Archivist into the Tainted Remnant and just pressure. Boop. Maybe I should see more of Death Hunter other Hunter archetypes. I mean, I played that deck a bunch, and you know, I liked it, but I just want to explore other stuff, you know. Rude. Ooh, Frozen Touch is an excellent draw.
Do you have this in a bigger
Sure.
size?
This is 100% happening. Hey, Oko, you want to come up? We've got an Oko who's joined us. I'm gonna do this. And then I think I'm gonna say go. Next string, I'm gonna do this, this, and this. Yeah. Because I want to set up to be able to get a big Unchained Gladiator turn. They could... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Rude.
Happy New Year.
Let's do this.
I will not wither away so easily.
Sure.
What story will you
Oh boy. Alright, we're kind of doomed. Quang trial by fire into Kaskaroth.
Let's give them a
I think I have to just kill this. Yeah. Kaiser? No. Yep. I think Mental Shaper's bad. I'm a very low spell deck. Like, my only spells are Synthesize, Flame Geyser, and, Frozen Touch. Uh-huh. Okay. Problem is that they can just... I'm gonna do this.
I will not wither away so easily.
Um...
How perplexing.
Pressure builds. Magma rises.
So they can just, Aftershocks or Blade Storm us. Uh-huh. Yep. Ow.
That was a mistake.
What was a mistake? Who made the mistake? Am I just dead? Like, Bash kills me. I have considered playing the 2/8 taunt guy, who I think might be good in this. So this is a draw 5.
Are you not entertained?
And we did not find a Glacial Shard. Glacial Shard. Nope. I'm dead.
The day is yours.
I think Eroded Sediment sucks too much. I wanted to try it.
Than words can say.
I think I do want to try the 2/8 in this over the Sediment. I think this guy because you're in such a weird position where where you end up like getting a bunch of stuff from other classes that you can't use, which just makes that card so much worse. I just wish they'd make it so that you only discover from your class. It's like one of these really weird...
Celeste versus the Lich King.
really weird, like,
Darkness comes.
you know,
On cold
way that it functions. Alright, we'll keep...
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
I'll keep these. Hi, Ellie. Do you want to come in here? I see you at the door. Would you like to join us? Ooh. Boop. Okay. We have the frozen touch in hand. That can still be good. Uh-huh. Hmm.
How
Eh.
perplexing.
I think I actually am just playing it here. Which is not great, but I'd rather have something else, but like into the mining casualty specifically.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Okay. Dislike. Hmm. Gross. Yep. Really, you got the rock suit of the bump, and I can't just frozen this guy to death. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm feeling relatively doomed. I'm just playing this Drake. Ho-ho. Overflow Surgery of Time. I just put Overflow Surgery was a 3-3 and not a 3-2. So that you could at least combine it. You could at least combine it with Flame Revenant so it doesn't just die to Aftershocks. Alright. Speaking of Overflow Surgery, let's get Egwin on it. Hey, let's get cynical. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back.
My powers are never truly full.
Don't promise me, bro. What's my favorite class? My most played class is Priest.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen
Oh,
a
cool.
like
That's
it.
worse. Can I take the 8-1? How do they... Like, they literally screwed that up so badly and then still took this. Cool. Cool, really cool. Hmm.
Not entertained! You now take mandible!
Cool. Now they just get their thing and can play it because it was off the skeleton crew. And get a Reska and steal other stuff.
Take a good look. You ain't
Okay,
never
we're
seen
dead.
a light again. The day is yours. I yield.
Rude.
Celeste versus Throne.
Where I go, the storm
Alright.
follows.
Elemental.
Let us celebrate
Or rather,
a
shaman.
new
Not
beginning.
elemental. I'm the elemental. Favorite commander recently in Magic? Agatha. Agatha is my current favorite favorite deck to play. Samut is another one that I've been playing that I really enjoy. They're both green red.
There is little time.
You here for the tour?
It's gonna be Totem Shaman. Okay. Probably just Tainted Remnant next turn. Yeah, this is one of the things I like about this deck, but we can't skip the turn to coin that. I would've, if this was in my hand before, I would have played this last turn, played this, and then I could coin Therazane, but... Yeah, we're just doing this. Gonna say, if we leave, like, the healing totem in this alive, that would be really awkward. Yep.
You here for the tour?
Alright, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this. I think I'm actually doing this and just killing this too. Prevent them from having like a big board of stuff. like, they're almost certainly a Bloodlust deck, right? Mm-hmm. Anchor Totem is obviously quite powerful. One of the issues that I found, by the way, with Elemental Mage is, like, you have very little, like... Your AoE is basically Tainted Remnant, right? Which can make situations like this pretty challenging. Well... I think we are once again in, like... Kill this. I'm gonna play... this. You kill this. Yeah.
Swift.
Alright. This leaves them in, like, without very, you know, compelling trades. Without the big board. I mean, taking care of the party character, the Anchor Totem, and then the board with the totemic evidence is, like, you know, obviously pretty great. Hmm.
There is little time.
Yep. Double thing from below. Oh boy. Well. Okay. I'm playing Therazane and killing your stuff. That's my plan. Yep. This does not kill me. I take 16, and then I play a Stone Drake who's doubled in stats. Boop. Hello. I don't play music on my streams. You're welcome to play whatever music you like in the background. Because if I play music, A, there's copyright issues. B, it makes editing videos for YouTube more difficult. And C, people might not like the music that I'm playing and not want to watch. So if you want to listen to music, you can just listen to whatever music you want while watching my stream, and it won't be interfered with by me having music as well. Look at this brick wall. I wonder if Frozen Touch Egg Win is the wrong way to go about this. There's not really other great ways to, like, play a long game, though, with... to, like, actually be able to finish, because you don't have, like, Scar or anything like that. sure. Look at this, they're just like, well...
Nice to meet you.
Go! The actual brick wall right here of the Stone Drake. Yeah, the Legendary Mage Elemental, unfortunately, is not good in this deck.
You win this one.
Because it is good for a deck that has a couple of elementals, not a deck that is playing a bunch of elementals. Let's take a look at like what other options are, because I do feel like... Oops, wrong deck. This is the other elemental deck. What are we not playing? Like Artificer, I always thought was kind of bad. Prismatic is kind of meh. Mantle Shaper, as I mentioned, is like a bit awkward. Because we don't really have very many spells. I've not been a fan of Eroded Sediment. Same thing with Gyre Worm. There really are not, like, exciting options. Like, I wish there was just, like, anything, you know, a bit better. Are there, like, other, like easy to use, cheaper spells I can use to, like, effectively use Whirlweaver? Because Whirlweaver is a better version of the Discover thing. Like, Frozen Touch is like, pretty medium. Yeah, Elemental Companion doesn't work because the thing's about care about playing elementals rather than summoning elementals, which is unfortunate. We don't have enough like things that are multi-types. Like there's barely any that are multi-types to actually play like one Amalgam Band or anything. Yeah, there's not really like... Like options that are like kind of interesting to me that I'm not currently using. Prismatic Elemental, which is like fine. But it's like pretty bad tempo. Although it's like, you know, obviously with like stuff like Aqua Archivist, it's not really a huge issue. The Forge guy, there aren't really enough like Forge things. You know, there's like Molten Rune. Like I don't, you know, with Melted Maker, it's like, everything else is like pretty mediocre for what my deck is doing. Because, like, Frozen Touch is fine, Aegwyn's fine, but they are, like, not amazing. I don't know. We'll just play a little bit more with this. Deck is weak. You're the same person who was in here yesterday, who I pointed out that you were weak and that Ellie could bench press more than you. I recognize your name from the exact same comment yesterday.
Celeste versus Sageres.
My crusade begins.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Against Warlock, we will keep Archivist. The Mage Elemental Legendary is so bad it's not even playable in this deck. So, a lot of people make comments like this, which fundamentally miss the point of what that card does. That card is good when you have a small number of large elementals that are in your deck. It is bad in a deck with a bunch of small elementals. So it is clearly, just because the card says elemental on it, does not mean that it's made for this deck.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
I'm gonna do this. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that.
The stars truly aligned.
I should reward you.
Huh. Any DK off meta deck recommendations? I mean, I would have said Rainbow Death Knight, but people have picked up on that one. So it's hardly a unique deck now.
Your world will fall to waste.
I do not have a Glacial Shard right here.
Much to ponder.
I take so much damage from this.
How perplexing.
Yeah, like Death Rattle DK has some fun possibilities.
Swift.
Do this, I think.
Pressure builds.
Which isn't even that good.
Arises.
Corruption is the only outcome.
And they burned a furnace fuel. Well,
Please don't burst my bubble.
in play. Okay. Do you need to get top 1,000 legend to get 2 stars from D5 to legend, or do you need still to get top 1,000 at the end of the month to get... So the way that it works is it's just top X MMR, some percentage. It's not like a strict number, and it is at the end of the month that it counts. So being, you know, top 1,000 just whenever it... Oh! Bubbler! Bubbler's an absolute god. Dodged every single toss. Yeah, that was bullet time bubbler right there. Let's go. Okay, I die. Aegwin is so bad except against like Warrior. I think I probably just don't play the Aegwin Frozen Touch stuff. Like every other matchup I'm sad to have them basically. They're just too clunky. Let's try... We'll try Prismatic to get a little bit more flexibility. I don't have any 3-drops currently. I just don't like the sediment very much. But I don't have enough spells for Whirlweaver. Let's try that. I have enough card draw typically with this that I don't feel like Magath is worth. Magath is awkward because you can't, like in an elemental deck, if you have other card draw, because you can't play it on curve. It screws up your curve. Maybe it's still worth. You know, with only the 4 spells, it might still be worth. But I have Unchained Gladiator already, which makes me feel like less. Actually, this is the first time I've run Synthesize today.
New beginning.
I will just keep the Synthesize. Dang Blasted Elemental is not good against Warlock. Like, so much of their stuff is 3/3, not 2/2, so it doesn't kill anything. If it did 3 damage, then it would be an excellent card, but it doesn't do it nearly enough. With the prominent aggro deck being all 3/3s.
Job's done. Happy New Year.
You here for the tour?
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Synthesize is one of the best cards in this deck. Rude. So what we want to do here is to set up... Are we just playing Synthesize? I could just do Synthesize into Archivist, so I can just play Stone Drake on 4.
Much to
Or not bother
ponder.
with Synthesize, play Mistake into Archivist. Yeah. Let's just play the board. Oh, was that, Necrodam, was that you? I was not expecting to full-on discard sludge. That was annoying. We're just playing the Stone Drake. They can play like Grime Walker, Bump, Coin, Thing to get through this. I've tried the Arcane Bolts plus the Vexalis. The Arcane Bolt guy's just so bad on his own.
The citadel
I'm
stands
snoring so
strong.
hard. I'm gonna do this.
How
Bask in
perplexing.
my radiance.
I just get some 1/1s right now. It's probably the best just to get the immediate stuff. This could be good at 1 mana and discover another spell. I think it's literally just this.
Perplexing.
Alright, we're gonna play this. You guys kill this guy. Play this in the face. Can you guys hear him? He's snoring so loud.
It's highly infectious.
Yeah. That's annoying. Should have bumped with this, probably. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is better if that's what they're doing.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Don't have another crop rotation, buddy. Just budget 4/3s.
How can this be?
Roar. I said don't have another crop rotation, and then you just went and had another crop rotation. That's very rude. Oh, that was a weird choice. They attacked that there. Why did they attack their Grime Walker into the guy before hero power or anything? You should have just hero powered, that kills this, and then you can potentially kill both of these with that if you wanted to. That was a clear error on their part.
Any problem?
This is a draw 3? Do I want to do more? No, let's just go with the draw 3.
Are you not entertained?
Okay.
I see meet you.
freeze this guy, kill this guy, giant?
Job done.
Shouldn't this deck have the mage elemental legendary that splits into two? Why? What would that do? I'd draw like a glacial shard and have dopey glacial shards, or like there are some good value cards hit with that, right? Like Unchained Gladiator, but most of my things are not. I'm not great with that. Okay. Let's see what we hit off this before anything.
Bask in my radiance.
Feast and Famine for one. I can play it alongside this. All right. Waste extra damage on that guy. Cool. Well, fine.
Dance with a dragon.
I mean, I guess that there might be enough, like, utility guys that it's worth playing Macedon. I don't think it is. If I were going to play Macedon, I would probably want to play Ragnaros. And maybe Neptulon.
One dose solves any problem.
Picking up pace.
Hmm.
Do not look away.
One more day
Oh.
can't hurt.
That's the third crop rotation. It's pretty annoying. That's a draw 4. Maybe I will try Macedon. I do feel like it's like... It could be okay. I don't know that, like, at that point in the game I can, like, afford to just play it, like, hit, you know, dopey stuff. But we do have lots of things that are not that big that are utility. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty doomed here.
Do not look away.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
So what we need to do is have Macedon split Therazanes. I mean, that possibility is cool enough that I want to try it, at least.
Happy New Year.
Okay. Let's draw 4. Like, hitting this guy's great. They pretty much certainly have, like... Primus or something. Oh, whatever reason I thought I didn't have mana left, but obviously I could have, like, played this or whatever. What is this? Oh, it's just, Clemente Necrotic Explosion for 8. Can't target my guy, at least. Yep. Exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with a card with a tribal affiliation to not be good in a deck that is built around playing a bunch of that tribe. Like Mesa Dune not being good in a deck with a bunch of small elementals is not like bad design. It's just, you know, an unfortunate reality. We're gonna try it though. I do think that there's like with this and this and this and this and this, obviously this, Mesa Dune is kind of nice. It kind of makes me want to play Ragnaros. What are we gonna cut if we're playing a Ragnaros? We obviously need a gold one if we're gonna play it. Hmm. I think we also just like I think that like it's part of it is we also just the deck kind of wants a finisher, right? And Ragnaros I think is actually a decent finisher. Um let's just play one Stone Drake right now. New this stream watching you play Magic a few years now. You're awesome, bro. Well, thank you. Have you checked out Commander at Home? My Magic Commander channel. If you haven't, you definitely should. Because it's a lot of fun.
Celeste versus Arthas.
Paddling.
Let us celebrate a
I
new
will keep
beginning.
this here synthesize. I think I'm going to keep Prismatic too. Binge all the videos in a week. Well, there's new ones. Go watch the shorts too. Boop. How often do you get to play Commander? I mean, we host Commander nights at our house probably once a week, and we film a few times a year. And then I also just like kind of play Commander with friends with like reasonable regularity. We'll play this Prismatic. I'll take a Cannibalize. Hell yeah. It's very good against Paladin buffing stuff.
One dose solves any problem.
Do not look away.
Yep. Boogie boogie.
The red sun rises.
Taints Remnant me? No. I think I just want to do this into this. Let's do
Much
this
to
into...
ponder.
Yeah, we're going to go for that. We're going to go Revenant into this is a 3-3, into this is a 4-3. Okay. do you get so much dust? Just disenchanting stuff. I open tons of packs every expansion. Ever get into Warhammer 40k? No. Warhammer 40k, so named because that's how much it costs to play. Okay. Fine, rude. Let's Glacial Shard this guy. Play this here, Surger. Listen to shrooms. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. The double Sanguine Soldier Righteous Protector off of that Boogie Down, giving them triple Divine Shield minion, and me not having a Tainted Remnant to clear them, just put me into a very bad spot with them having the Keeper into Garden's Grace.
Celeste versus Rexar.
Let us see who can withstand the
A Hunter.
fires.
New class.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
I mean, I could have just cast... I could have just frozen the guy and cast my... Alright, well, actually, we'll play the Synthesize here rather than that, considering we have these three.
Job's
Ooh.
done.
Whoa. Alright.
Bask in my radiance.
Okay.
Gotta keep them tuned.
Do not look away.
The only death roll I have is Therazane, right? I don't like... we'll just play it. Whatever. It's fine.
I got 2 shots just for you.
Okay. Well.
Do not look away.
Wonder what they're gonna be looking to fire off with this. They don't have any spell damage, so like Eversong Portal's not too scary. That is, though. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can... Yeah, I'm just doing this, into this.
Do not look away.
They do have Eversong Portal. Yep. I have the same number of guys, but they're smaller, sadly. Border lull?
For war.
in my
like-
radiance.
It's not bad.
Dance with a dragon.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Magma go hand in
Ow. Ow.
Do not look away.
What is the best way for me to do this? I think it's just shoot this, play this, play this. And then next turn play these two. I mean, maybe I should just be playing this turn, but... Oh boy. Yeah, it's 100% this, into this, into this, into the face. Hopefully I can't just nuke me for 10 from hand. Because this guy brick walls them real well.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
They're trying to shoot the Divine Shield off this guy, maybe? Regardless of what happens. Like, unless they're doing 10 to my face, this is going to absorb and give me some life. Which feels like I'm in a good position. Uh-huh. Gains me 3 life.
Sharp arrow.
Sure.
Sharper aim.
Okay. Uh-huh. Gains me life. Gains me life. Okay. Heh, the Mesa Dune. Okay. Okay. Am I dead though? Wait, I didn't. I thought I killed this guy. What? How was that guy alive? Oh, I dragged the wrong thing. I'm gonna die because I left this up by accident. Like, we 100% intended to kill this guy and accidentally attack the other guy who didn't give spell damage, who had already done his thing, and now I'm gonna die because of spell damage. I literally just dragged my thing to the wrong 2-3, and I'm dead because of it. Uh-huh. Might be dead anyway, because... Yeah... Because I have one more, right? Yeah, I'd be dead regardless. But that was awkward. The double Eversong portal sure was powerful there, though. Mason sure was terrible in that particular situation when I was, you know... But granted, so would basically any like, long game card.
Celeste versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Maybe should have kept Tainted Remnant actually against Paladin.
Happy
The
New
real TJ with the 46 months. Welcome back. Goal is like to split Rag or Therazane. I mean, that's not the goal of the deck. If that was the goal of the deck, we would not have a billion elementals in it that make that more unlikely.
Bask in my radiance.
I kind of want to have Rolling Stone
How
active. I'm going to take
perplexing.
this. Weirdly enough.
A red sun rises.
We do synthesize anyway. I'm going to cast the synthesize.
Do not look away. Picking up pace.
Yep. Boogie boogie.
Those
Any problem?
Do not look away.
I mean, Tar Creeper is quite good here. I think I do play this. No, I'm going to play these two. Just to keep in mind that we have a Shatter Shambler. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get my nature spells here. Turn the tides and nourish. Oh boy.
Bask in my radiance.
I'm gonna take Immortalized in Stone. If they were to play, say, Keeper's Strength on this, to clear my guys, spawn the egg. Okay. Sure, got a rock. Okay. Alright, we will nourish for mana crystals. Play this spider.
Job's done.
They're just both the same Kaleidosaur. Yeah, it's annoying. Well.
How perplexing.
Okay. Dragon focusing battle outside of Druid. I don't really think there's any dragon cards outside of Druid that matter. It's so weird to me that they printed Secret Agent.
I will not forsake you.
Okay, well that dooms me. 100%. It's so weird to me that they printed Secret Agent and Priest in the core set and then just never printed another Priest card that cared about dragons. The entire year. Alright. I think Ragnaros at least stinks and is not worth having in the deck. At least. I just keep drawing it and it feels awful. I do think that, like, if I'm playing more late game like these, I kind of want to just play Tar Creeper. So far, I've been pretty disappointed by Prismatic Elemental. But... I still like the idea of Mesa Doom, but I don't want to have, like... Yeah, we'll try just the one Tar Creeper over that.
You gotta make Daddy pet you instead of picking his face.
Hi, everybody.
Versus Garrosh.
Not easy.
Victory or death!
Alright, well this
Let us
is
celebrate
Warrior.
a new beginning.
We'll just keep the Archivist. I mean, I might just be like, you know, just going back to being like, well, what I was playing before was better with Frozen Touch and Egwin, but those have been all disappointing in a lot of other things too, so.
Happy New Year.
How was your stream? I think we're just gonna play this guy, get him going.
You good for food? Do you need anything?
I'm not really hungry yet.
Okay.
Thank you, Bo.
Sure thing, Mike.
Do we want to try and just Mesa Doom next turn? I kind of want to Mesa Doom next turn. We're just going to hit something terrible, though. But who cares?
Nice to meet you.
We're trying it. I'm also curious how that will interact with this, whether it'll count as drawing one or two cards. Haha, you're frozen and can't hammer. Boom! Therazane, 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 Therazane. Oh, that's a really disappointing one. Boo! A board of 2-1s. I mean, it's actually not terrible against Warrior. It's just like, hey, deal with all of this.
Speak to me.
Uh-huh. The problem is, like... Yeah, I don't want damage on this because of...
Much to
do
ponder.
this. Look at all these 1/1s. Oh yeah, 1/1s and 2/1s. Boom. Sick Mesa Dune. That was why we pinged. Well, ping dealt 5 damage. Mesa Dune can that duplicate? Oh, actually, that's kind of an interesting question. If you Mesa Dune after Egwin, whether you get duplicates. I guess you would. Right? Like, it would duplicate. That's actually really interesting. Huh.
Don't dismiss a subtle trick.
Oh, that guy has Rush? I didn't realize that guy had Rush. Huh.
Much to ponder.
Picking up pace! Here's the drop! Pressure builds. Magma rises!
That is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try that next. It's actually a very interesting Mesa Dune interaction. It does mean that I'm gonna, like, remove some of my actual... Say, I mean, I have to remove some of my like utility stuff that Mesa Dune would be good to draw, but like the fact that Mesa Dune would, I guess the problem is, I guess you get it killed. Yeah, you just get the guy killed. Okay.
How perplexing.
There's 15 you here. Yeah, I actually like that idea. You get your thing killed, then you get 2 Egwens. So you can make your deck like really defensively oriented, relatively speaking. Like I'd probably want to play double Tar Creeper in that deck. I don't think that deck actually wants, probably doesn't want Therazane, awkwardly.
Let me hear you make some noise!
It's killing me. Okay. Yep. Like we couldn't win by like trading into this. Like, we have to actually kill them if they have everything they need. They're like it's whatever. All right, let's try this. This is actually kind of interesting. Okay. So I think this means we're off you. This might be too slow. I don't want to lose the Therazane, because the Therazane is cool. Um. What are we cutting? It's probably Stone Drake. I think I want the second Tar Creeper if I'm playing like the double Frozen Touch Mesa Dune Egwin though. Maybe we do just cut the Therazane from this deck. Therazane isn't really doing that much without... Yeah, I'm cutting Therazane. Alright. Let's try that. This is interesting.
Celeste versus Night Warrior!
I shall have justice. Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Alright.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. There's the Mesa Dune, folks. They are probably like Overhealer Naga here. Thrive suggests Naga to me because they really want to find Wait, great. Okay, well, I was gonna go ahead and play this, but I drew Remnant, so we're gonna go with the Archivist Remnant plan. Sure. Getcha. Thursday wasn't working. Well, so this deck is taking a different plan to playing a long game, right? None of my cards are good for you. Go ahead. So the like Therazane is a late game plan of, hey, I'm gonna get to this point in the game, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of gigantic threats that are difficult for you to answer all of them. This deck is looking to be, okay, my late game is Egwin plus Frozen Touch to burn you out, alongside Mesa Dune to get extra copies of the spell damage effect, which is quite strong, I think. In, again, those like longer games against things like Warrior. And I think that playing Therazane just makes that clunkier, right? Like, our primary goal with a Mesa Dune in this deck is using it alongside Egwin against control decks. I'm going to go ahead and play you into you. Got one of the one-drops for Therazane. You are completely missing the point. You do not want to play like just an overload of stuff for longer games that are not synergistic. Like, Therazane is at odds with the rest of the plan, right? Like, I want to have a like relatively cheap stuff for my early game. The only thing that like in this deck that Therazane is going to be particularly good with is like Azurite Giant. Everything else is like kind of small. Even when you Therazane it, you're not really gaining that many stats because you're just doubling like a 2/2 or a 3/2, right? It's fine, but it's not that impressive. And you don't have anything with charge like an Alec here, right? So you're not getting that much out of doubling the stats of your minions.
Precious time slips away.
Rude. Really? Okay. Alright, Frozen Touch is one of our most important cards against a control deck. We're gonna go ahead and bump here. I literally bumped the wrong one. No, I didn't. Just kidding. I have this, not the Frozen Touch. So I want to keep the cheap guys. Yeah. There's a very good chance that they, like, wipe me with, like, say, Harmonic Pop or something. I want to keep my cheap guys potentially for a Unchained Gladiator. Sure, rude. So I haven't drawn, like, so many of my good cards here. This is unfortunate. Freeze you, play this, hit you. We really want to find an Unchained Gladiator. / Aegwin. We are playing as Priest, too, so they can easily, like, silence our Aegwin effect, potentially, which is unfortunate for us. I may just Macedoon and hope to find, like, an Unchained Gladiator, frankly. Unchained Gladiator or Tainted Remnant are both very good hits. Amalgam's a good hit, too, just for value. Bad hits are, like, Overflow Surger, Tar Creeper, Rolling Stone. Giant's even okay. It's basically a 0 mana 4/4. You just have Grace of the Highfather in your deck? And Serenity and Twilight Torrent. What is going on here? Is this like Reno Heal Priest? It's my favorite deck in Standard right now. My favorite deck that I've played is probably still the Hook Tusk Menagerie Rogue. That deck's quite fun. Alright, well that's kind of unfortunate. We'll just value trade this guy. You guys are all attacking the face. I think I am just playing this Macedoon. Give me an Unchained Gladiator. Thank you! So... Oh, that was actually sick. So each of these is going to be like a 2-mana draw million. Alright, we'll go ahead and just play you. I need to, like, make room in my hand, frankly. Aegwin can't get split, but Aegwin's Death Rattle goes on the next thing you draw. And with Macedoon, you just draw. If you get your Aegwin guy killed, right? You get your Death Rattle killed. The next thing you draw gets the Aegwin buff. Another Frozen Touch. I'm gonna draw 3 with this Gladiator. I'm gonna Tainted Remnant you. I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna coin Frozen Touch you. And say go. Is it okay to take a break from Hearthstone ever? It is, in fact, always okay to take a break from Hearthstone.
Potential.
So we know that they have another Amantul in their hands, because that's obviously from Creation Protocol.
A world cleansed of evil.
They're dead if they don't heal. Oh, that's healing. Unfortunately, getting quite a bit, probably. Yep. So that, ugh. That's gonna be Behemoth, almost certainly. You're freezing this. This is a draw 3. You're playing you anyway. Right, yeah. You draw 3. This split Gladiator is insanely good. Okay.
I demand applause!
I think we just play one of these and just ping them.
Much to ponder.
It's my best option against Behemoth, right? Is just have a really wide board. The other Amanthul, I also just want to have a wide board. So yeah. R2C2 with the 62 months and D-Mart with the 58 months. Welcome back to the both of you. 9 cards left in my deck, and one of them's Egwin.
You summon me.
Valeric? But they didn't.
The stars.
They didn't play an off-class card first. Oh, maybe they got the real Amanthul. It wasn't Behemoth. Okay. I think they forgot that this hadn't transformed. I mean, they clearly forgot because. That's annoying.
Precious time slips away.
Okay, we still killed them. I will Frozen Touch, Flame Geyser, Ping, and I was in fact correct to go wide. And they're dead. Alright, well that, I mean, as the inaugural game of using Mesa Dune with the Egwin strat, we didn't get the Egwin copy, but we did get an extra Unchained Guardian, and that was sick. All right.
Celeste versus Garrosh.
Warrior. All right.
I will show no mercy.
I will keep Aqua
Let us
Archivist.
celebrate a new beginning.
I'm less concerned about like full-on curving. We want to set up for. There's stuff like if I had the Gladiator or Shale Spider in my hand, like I would have kept the Glacial Shard too. Certainly Shale Spider because they just get the card off of it while tempoing.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
There's a Glacial Shard. Right on time. Alright, I'm just going to play this Rolling Stone.
How perplexing.
Am I? Yes.
Picking up pace.
Uh, 619 Ace of the 9 months. Alright, I'm gonna attack you. Probably, it's probably Bellowing Flames. Which is awkward because... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think it's worth archivisting here. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, I'm gonna... Because we're just gonna play this next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna Archivist into Shale Spider into Freeze Your Face. They can Bellowing Flames and clear my board, but we're gonna Unchain Glider and draw 4 after that. And if that is a Sanitize instead... Yep. So we will Gladiator draw 4. All right. Sure. Unfortunately, we drew both our Surgers here.
I demand applause!
Which is awkward because... I'm gonna Freeze Your Face. Play a Surger. Like, we want the Surgers for Aegwin. Misfire? Okay.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Huh. Wasn't expecting a Misfire. Blast Charge that guy. Okay.
Chill out.
No, we're all just going face. Do I want to set up for this next turn? We could go guy. I think so. Yeah. Could also set up... Yeah, actually, I like it better. Just... Because I can play this for 2 and play this. Yeah. And that. Okay, I'm just going to play this. And then attacking you. All this. This means this is a 2-cost to draw 3. And this is a 0-cost 8/8. Like, we're just assuming that they're going to AoE us here. Well, I assume that wasn't Misfire choices. That was their Misfire being cast without. Now they have it. Okay. Sure. I was assuming we just get AoE, so... Alright.
Candle much lighter.
Funnily enough. Like, this is happening. This is happening. Yeah. This is actually awkward because I don't have enough guys to die. Yeah, maybe I screwed this up. I don't have enough guys to die to get my Frozen Touch reinfused, which is awkward. But yeah, them getting the Defoam Geo at the end of all that, it's kind of funny.
Can you feel the gift of
Is
the
this like...
sun?
They have Misfire and... Are they just a Reno deck? They're... I think they're Renathal Reno. Like, they're playing weird stuff. And they just didn't kill any of this. So they're definitely looking to Reno me next turn, I suspect. So I don't really want to commit much at all here. This is just damage. This is big, though. We're actually close to being able to just play this. I just want the damage.
Swift.
I should meet you.
Sure. Reno me. Finley. Okay. Reno me. Yep.
Careful, it's against me.
Rude. Oh yeah, they got to swing the weapon because they Reno'd. It's rude. The freeze doesn't stick. Forgot about that part. I was assuming they were gonna Reno me anyway. They got armor thing too, that's annoying. Alright. Rude. I've never drawn Egwin in any of the games I've played with this so far.
Much to ponder.
Alright. Finley doesn't count as drawing now. Okay.
The calm before the storm.
Yep. Yep. The clock from this is really annoying. Trial by fire. like 4 or something.
Can I borrow you, buddy? What are these whining sounds?
Yeah, we're just gonna get out of this now.
Loved and supported. Mom is petting you. Hi, Ellie. Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry, Jesus. I tried to be nice to you. Hello, my chonkaroo.
Take shelter!
Nice to meet you, picking up pace.
Yeah, we're doomed. Got too much damage in because of the Reno. And then the trial by fire. Yep. Rip.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the shop and dye some power. In time.
Okay.
You wanna leave at 4?
Or something. Well, I mean, like, this traffic. It's gonna be rush hour.
Bourbon?
I mean, it's just rush hour period. It's LA. I'm not saying I want to leave like 4, but like we should leave something like probably like 4:45.
Oh, yeah, okay. Of course.
I said 4 something.
Right, which I wouldn't assume is
4:30?
4:50. Yeah. I'll be back in time.
Celeste versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Alright, we will keep Synthesize. I'm gonna keep Tainted Remnant against the Paladin too. It's a great answer to them playing Boogie Down.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, champion.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh.
Picking up pace. Here's the drop.
Reporting for
Huh.
duty.
What's going on? This must be like Big Paladin. Shatter Shamblers means Egwin dies instantly, which is fine. We do need to keep in mind in case we hit something off of a Discover or, Oh no, okay, it is Boogie Down. Well, here's our Boogie Down answer. Blast your stuff. Kill all your things, hit you.
One dose solves any problem.
Again, no taunts. Let's play this one too. I think I clear these so they can't Keeper Strength me.
Here's the drop.
Like, Keeper Strength would be able to clear these. Which now they don't have any Righteous Protectors, so they can't even, like, get a taunt in the way.
Candle Mudslider.
Okay. Shroomscavate it. Kill one of these. Hand of it out. Sure. Same thing.
Tell me if this works for you. But I was gonna see if I can get a bunch of the spike feeder sites made as a special collection for us with the cactus on 5.
I mean, I don't know if it's worth making a bunch of those.
Okay.
I think it's a funny joke, but
I might just do it anyway and just have like a limited set of them, and that's it.
You're fine. You just potty. If you want to have Dad let you sit on his lap, you need to get him a hat. Instead of being angry when Oko does. That's not fair. Look at his tummy. Look at his tummy.
I'm just doing this.
Just showing off your belly to chat.
Stroke me, I dare you! Nice to meet you.
Wow.
Hi, Dad.
This just puts them to 1, and they're one guy's frozen. Wait, why? Why is this not frozen? Where'd it go? I could have just pinged instead of playing this. What am I doing? Why didn't I just ping them instead of playing this? I was distracted. Why is this guy not frozen? You're frozen. What's happening? Is he just not actually frozen? I just froze this. Does it just do nothing? Is it frozen?
I must move quickly.
I think it's actually frozen, and it just isn't appearing frozen. A visual bug is much better than an actual bug. Okay. Yeah, it, like didn't have the divine shield or the frozen indicator. That's weird.
Celeste versus Malfurion. I must protect the Fire Lord.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Alright, against Druid, I'm gonna keep this Revenant.
Happy New Year.
Hey, I still haven't drawn Egwin yet. It is kind of funny. Rude. Eh. I mean, we're gonna play your 1-1 and kill my guy if you want. Yep. If I don't kill this, I'm just playing this next turn. Amber Whelp. Rude. Okay. I think I still just play this for 3 guys, because nothing else is very good here. So, yep.
Pressure builds. Magma rises.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Okay. Another Splish Splash Whelp, kind of mouth. please don't fail me now, Remnant. Kind of failed me. He's Dragon Druid, or Dragon Golem next turn. Yep. So you need to be something real good here. I guess this actually drawing Giant isn't bad.
You will break as we have been broken.
I keep hitting Overflow Surger with this. It's so annoying. Cool, a board of 1/1s. Yeah, I'm just gonna Dragon Golem when I die. I mean, a board of 2/1s isn't terrible here. All right. Yeah. Here's board of 2/1s. Go. At least there's isn't a buff Dragon Golem, you know? But we're taking a bunch of damage here. We have this Shock Hopper that could be good. Maybe we get, like, Lightning Storm. Stone Drake, that's not good. Lightning Storm. Pack the house. Honestly, that's probably my best option. Like, I can kill these. What are my other options? Like, you kill this. I cast Pack the House and like a taunt at least. Nothing else really does anything here. Okay. Hit a taunt. I don't know if that's enough. None of these others do anything. I died. Yep. Funny how big a deal their Cactus Construct for the Horseshoe Slugger was, giving them a way to clear my guy on 2, and then Amberwhelp clearing out on 3, so they can use their coins for Dragon Golem on 6.
Celeste versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Let us celebrate a new
Alright, I will keep
beginning.
Archivist Tar Creeper.
Happy New Year.
We are just gonna tempo this.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Stone Drake. We can Archivist into Stone Drake on 4, which is actually kind of nice. Pleasure Wheels. This should really be a 2/4 or something. It's so stupid. Uh-huh. Well, now I can't really make that play. I'm gonna do this. Obliterate me. T Ogre, thanks for the 13 months. Knight of Thorns with the 23 months. What, in your opinion, what makes a deck sweet? A deck having, you know, a variety of plays and play patterns that create fun and varied gameplay. Are you looking to just, like, Forge of Will this? I would love if you did that. Please. Stone Drake next turn. Cersane, thanks for the Prime sub. So they have 3 Sledges in hand, 3 in their deck. ETC? What? Okay. That's a choice. What? Why do you have ETC in your deck?
And now, the premiere act, me!
Hello. I'm just doing this. Can't target this. Chaos Creation. Okay, so that's 3 Sledges. Got 3, haha. Oh, that's fine. They burned cards because of Furnace Fuel. We lost to Crescendo.
My powers are never truly
Okay. They burned Popka. That's a really big deal.
I ain't talking.
What? You ETC'd for a dirty rat? Okay. It's gonna be this. Okay.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. What is with these monster swarms? They're very rude. Oh, that... You've got to be kidding me. We got the spell power on the Mesa Dune itself. The first time I've actually had any of this happen, and it goes on the most expensive minion in my deck. That is the one I want to use with it. Uh-huh. Sure, man.
How perplexing.
Let's draw 4.
Not entertained!
That's so insane that we literally hit Mesa Dune with the Egwin buff. The first time we ever have both of them in one game. That's what happens. Oh boy. They keep catching these frackings without, like, actually getting their bludges from these. Uh-huh.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Mm-hmm.
Job's done.
This rat's gonna kill me, because we didn't hit the rat with the last damage. So now they get to hit my face and just sludge, and I die. Because... they get the 2 damage. The rat kills me, because we didn't hit the rat. That rat, somehow, just crushed me. What a silly game.
Celeste versus Tyrande!
You give me strength. Let us celebrate a new beginning.
Okay.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Well...
Nice to meet you. Chill out.
Ah, they can take Aguin or Frozen Touch from here, which are both actually quite good for them.
Chill out. Here's the drop.
Eh. We're gonna play this.
Job done.
Like, this way if we can potentially keep our chain going and play Aguin next turn.
I am a friend of the Sire.
Hey, they're a Renathal deck with Mysterious Visitor. Sure. Here's some strange choices. Okay. Huh. I mean, I kind of just have to play this. I'm actually also going to play this here, because it lets me play the guy plus Aguin next turn. Why is 2 Azurite Giants superior to having 1 Scar and 1 Giant? Well, Scar is not a card that I can play in my deck, so that's why it's not in my deck. They just drew this, so they took, like... None of my cards are good here. Holy no for sure.
My powers are never truly exhausted.
Just don't silence her, please. Or drown her, I guess. I should be specific. Make sure you don't remove her from the board. That's great. We're totally cool with that. Okay, this is twice now that we've just instantly drew Mesa Dune when it's on our Aguin buff, rather than having Mesa Dune and getting our Aguin buff on something else, which is sort of tilting. I mean, we're gonna play it, I guess.
You will break as we have been broken.
That's a good hit on it. It's still very funny, though. Like, we put this into our deck to, you know, draw our Aguid minion, and yet here we are, like, twice in a row. The only games in which we've drawn both cards, it has been immediately after Aguin dies.
Are you not entertained?
Okay. Okay, so they can draw 2 cards from that next turn. Well, alright. 5 of you. Now these are draw 4s for 2, which is kind of insane. Yep. All clean.
Not entertained.
Well, let's draw 4 with this.
Not entertained.
That's both of our surgers, sadly. This is happening. This is happening. This is happening. Yeah, I want to draw my other... Oh no, they stole my other Frozen Touch. I guess we just want Flame Geyser. They kind of have to just kill everything here, so we can hold this. Although, yeah, they have this there. No, I'm just going to make them deal with it. If they do Whirlpool me, that sucks because I lose my other Gladiator. If they Whirlpool me, probably just Tainted Remnant them to death, right? Like, Whirlpool, heal, go to 11, Remnant, Frozen Touch, they die. You get down, buddy? Behemoth! Okay, well, I'm really glad I played a 9-9 then. Another Synchronize? Okay, so it's not a Reno deck. One of these. Anything but this. There you go. So... you die. Actually, you don't. I screwed up. This doesn't have enough juice. Oops. I needed to... I don't know. Well, that's awkward. I had assumed that this was online, and it's not. I mean, this is attacking phase. They have another one of these, too. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I can ping now. It is lethal. What am I talking about? I was like, I can shoot this, and it's like, that's 6 damage, that's what they're at. Why was that difficult? In my head, I was like, I need to cast it twice, but then it's like, no. I just need the 1 more damage. Awkward.
Celeste versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wild.
Let us
All right.
celebrate a new beginning.
We'll keep these.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
My blood boils for war.
All right. Alright, well...
Picking up pace.
I think I'm just doing this.
Don't dismiss a solitary punch.
I don't want that guy to get me. Feels like a good time to use the coin. Would Fireball be good in this deck? No. I do not believe I'm interested in a Fireball. I'm gonna just play this Tar Creeper and attack into one of these. Like, Frozen Touch is basically Fireball, except I get to keep using it, right? Like, as long as you're playing a deck with a bunch of minions, Frozen Touch is more or less just, like, better than a Fireball. Because the upside is Fireball.
Arcane arrows, fill the sky!
Dislike. I'm gonna play this guy and shoot this guy. Don't ever slung Portal me, bro. If you do, it's not that bad, because I Tainted Remnant. But I'd still prefer if you didn't. Okay. Well, then I will still Tainted Remnant that guy. It looked like it wasn't necessarily going to kill him, and I was going to be very annoyed.
Sharp arrow.
Oh boy. Aim. Don't ever slung Portal me, bro. That would be too many cats. Yep. Oh boy. Can I have Conjured Arrow in my decks? I want Conjured Arrow. We are not spending our last bet. Wait, what? Oh, I literally just clicked past because I was assuming that that was hidden meaning, and then didn't cast this, and then it was motion denied? I'm just getting domed here. Ugh. That sucked. Oh boy. Not beating that. Not beating that. Yeah, I feel like this deck just like doesn't have like Elemental Mage like doesn't have great ways outside of Tainted Remnant in those specific instances to like come back on a board where you fall behind. I'm like, I don't think, you know, you can realistically include, like, typical mage control cards. Those are just not good enough against most decks these days.
Versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
You know, like, a Fire Sale does nothing against, like, a Waste Remover.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Well, now I wish I played that. Yeah, I think you're mostly like, I think Warrior's probably a pretty reasonable matchup with the Aegwin Frozen Touch stuff. But you can still just get beat by Trial by fire, because you're a, you know, mid-range minion deck. Oh boy. Really? A rogue deck playing Burrow Buster? That's so rare.
Picking up pace.
They usually don't bother because of really.
Symptoms will be severe.
I wonder if it's like a Reno deck. Concoctor's also pretty uncommon. Yeah, I'm just playing this as a
Not entertained. Job's done.
4 mana draw 2. With a 4/4 attached. I mean, this card is really powerful.
Symptoms will be
Okay, not a Reno deck. I wonder if they're just like... If they're just playing like, you know, Excavate. But don't want to play Scourge Illusionist. For whatever reason. I'm gonna do this.
Picking up pace.
Sure. We have it. We have the Aegwynn Macedon to be able to Aegwynn and copy the thing. But we also have no spells that deal damage currently.
Pressure pills. Magma rises.
Hey, there's one. Alright, I'm doing it. Aegwynn,
Powers are never truly
freeze this. Maybe a more minion-based list to counter Warlock. What does that even mean? A more minion-based deck to counter Warlock. My deck has 6 spells.
Candle nuts.
What minions are good against Warlock? Oh my god. Stop.
Chill out.
Rush minions /
My
wider
powers are
boards.
never truly
You're just talking about a totally different deck. Like, there's not rush elementals. Oh, you're talking about the opponent's deck. I'm like, huh? I mean... I think I have to just Frozen Touch this to death. It's just gonna kill me, but then they have this too. Maybe I find Glacial Shard? Alright.
Much to ponder.
This is only a draw 2.
Much to ponder.
So this can draw me, like, Glacial Shard, it can draw me Geyser. Okay, Geyser. At least just not dead on board here.
monsters beneath you.
Mm-hmm. They do have Scourge Illusionist anyway. I'm so confused. Okay, they're going for control. We like that. That's good for me. This could be. Wait, what are you doing? Bone Spike. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we didn't draw our thing. We could Mesa Dune for the thing now. And double up, I'm gonna do it.
You will break as we have
Chat, the actual... Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Neither of them had the death
Much
rattle.
to ponder.
What? Everything we've been dreaming about. Does, like, the next one have it? No. It's just gone. What?
job done.
Okay, well, now we're just not playing this deck anymore, because that's the dumbest thing. I'm reporting a bug. Sure. Like, it was going to be the actual... I mean, here, we'll play this and see what happens. Neither of them say they have the ability. Well, all of my excitement for playing this deck is now completely ruined by that.
I bring out the best.
Can you explain what's not working? So, Aegwin gives a buff to the next minion you draw when it dies that gives you +2 spell damage. It's Death Rattle, the next minion you draw inherits these powers. +2 spell damage and Death Rattle, the next thing gets those. Drawing it with Mesa Dune removed the ability from both halves of the minion. It looked like it was going to be the most glorious thing of all time. That I hit Overflow Surger and would have 2 separate Overflow Surgers for the max amount that both, gave me the Aegwin buff. But that was not the case. They both lost it.
Nice to meet you.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
So I have nothing. At all.
Job done.
I don't even care that they got all this healing. It all is whatever. Yeah, I was so excited, and now I'm just so deflated. It's like tragic. Whatever.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
The day is yours.
Do you figure out why the interaction? I mean, the interaction doesn't work because it like Mesa Doom breaks Egg. Like, there's no like reason it doesn't work. It just didn't work. Like, the Egwin buff wasn't even just not on the thing. It was just totally gone. It wasn't on the next minion I drew either. There was no animation, and it didn't have the effect on the minion. All right, I'm just gonna play a different deck. I don't want to play this deck at all with that not working. That's just really, really frustrating. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll play something else. Okay, I'm back. Man, that was so annoying. I'm so discouraged. Changing my title. Bug ruined my deck, don't know what to play. What should we play, chat? Maybe we'll play some Highlander Demon Hunter. This deck probably is terrible right now, though. Maybe we'll play Black Rock and Roll. The Black Rock and Taunt deck, if we just dodge Plagues... Alright, we're playing this. We're going to Black Rock and Taunt. We're doing it. Plagues are so miserable when you're playing Steam Elemental to draw one spell. You could play Therazane in this deck. Therazane doesn't buff any of your things that, like, blow people up, though.
Embrace the chaos.
So, the cards you're looking for in your mulligan with this are Powder Man and Steam Guardian.
Happy New Year. I see you've brought guests. Happy New Year.
Reporting for duty.
Is there... Sure. Is this viable without Ulgra? The better question is this viable with Ulgra? Or is this deck just bad? Alright. I'm just doing this. Isolve, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Astral Serpent. Okay.
I will not.
Get him. Chump, the streamer, has had the mage combo deck you were hoping to previously, so not the combo. What combo? Mesa Dune plus Egwin? Like, I know Egwin plus plus the Surger works. Do I want to do Steam Guardian here? I think I just keep this pressure on and wait. Well, because I can on 7 I can Steam Guardian and play Black Rock and Roll in the same turn, and I have powerful plays leading up to that. I think I just do that.
Unity, precision, primitive.
When's my next LARP event? I will be in Boston for my high school reunion. My 25-year high school reunion is this summer. But not for any LARP stuff. My next event is actually the same weekend as MagicCon Chicago. And I will be flying out to Chicago on Saturday afternoon.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Candle much lighter. Stay back!
I will not be denied. Primitive.
What are your thoughts on Fundamental Hellkite? Fundamental Hellkite is a king among dragons. Very good. It's not really good in anything now, but it was sweet back in the day.
I will not forsake
Well, that's rude.
you. Cease
Okay.
your quarrel at once.
Do you not have a weapon? I can blast for to sit. I probably just need to do that. I can't let them buff that. It's too big of a disaster. If that gets buffed, then I can't clear it.
We've got a life-size statue of Amantul.
Groovy. That's annoying. Okay, that's very powerful against my burst damage stuff. It is time. I think, well...
Let's warm
Yeah.
you up.
We have both of these in our hand. We can also just play this. And then plan to Black Rock and Roll. Yeah, I think I just want to keep this pressure on. I can even Black Rock and Roll Agatha next turn, right? I'll draw my 7th card, play this, play this. I will overdraw one that way.
Thousand Needles! Are you ready to rock?
Okay, rude.
The Grim Totem have had enough of your noise!
That's Remornia. Oh, that's good against me. It's funny how powerful this Starlight Groove is, because so many of my things are like individual sources of damage. Oh, that does mean your thing goes away. Okay. I will Remornia. I will put you to 1.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Go. Yeah, I've had Egwin work with the 3-2 before. I 100% know that Egwin works with Overflow Searcher. The issue was Mesa Dune drawing something, apparently, with the Egwin buff.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Spectacular.
Okay, so I can get them, like, weapon removal. That can get them Holy Spell. Hunt. Okay.
The light dims, but
We have Festival Security. And we can easily get Festival Security to happen here.
Faster this way.
So these three are the things that matter. So what do we need? We need this and then 2 3s. I guess none of that really matters, right? We just need
Burn
yeah.
them all.
I guess we need this, this, yeah, okay. You? Wait, no. The 3s, yeah, we need to get a 3 in there. Let's play this. Sure. Let's play this, this. Just to get through this. So. Oh wait. No, I screwed that up. I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. It's, yeah, they're literally at 1. We can't get through with this. We just need to get through with this. Got him. Oh yeah. I'm still so mad that I finally made that thing happen and it did not. Watch your month playing deck, good stuff. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoy it.
Anhilda versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
the stage is a battlefield.
Alright. I will keep Powder Man. Does whatever a powder can. Remornia being in our hand before we have Blackrock or Lorthamar is unfortunate.
I see you've brought guests.
Job's done.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Powder Man. This is a really bad hand. So clunky. Of your dragon suit from Journey to Ungarlis? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Dragon suit.
Follow that fuse.
Job's done.
Rude. Of course, it's a Heart Blossom. There's Steam Guardian. Very awkward that we draw it this turn. I'm playing this now. Er. Okay, there's 3 of these. Alright. Big enough to survive the aftershocks, big deal. Okay. Oh. Big stretch from Oko. I'm gonna play the Stone Drake. Oh no, it's hitting you. Wanna get down, buddy? Oh, the dino suit. No, that was for a specific like promotion thing.
Excellent.
I mean, this guy's huge. Yeah, that aftershocks did not do much. This guy is not easy for them to kill. Like, they could, like, Aftershocks Blade Storm. Bash. Another removal Blade Storm. Okay. Cool. I'm going to Steam Guardian into Black Rock and Roll now. Yep. They do win that brawl. I'm glad we got that guy buffed.
What next?
Let's... Yeah. I think I'm doing this. It's not like major threat, but it gives me card draw from this. Okay. That's 3. Azurite Gem. Oh, the snap pick. Okay. That's 23 you. They're at 1. What's our morning? Thunderbringer. Oh.
Brutal!
I get something? Steam Guardian. Okay, well here's a chain gang. Another brawler? That does give them a Blade Storm. That's not a Blade Storm now? Then it, oh, it's forged. Okay. Cool. Definitely get a Lava Gorger. Eh. We'll just take this treasure guard since none of those are good. Play us Drake. Just tough stuff to kill.
Relax. Let's warm you
We have
up.
way too many stats for them to kill with a trial by fire. We have 21 health on board. It's funny how they're okay. Sure. I mean, this is definitely going face. I guess we want to use... Do you just kill their guys here? I think maybe I do. I think I do this.
Make them bleed.
Because I can't keep my guys alive.
Let the music
Like, I can
take
hit
you.
this and kill the other guy. Yeah, it's probably my best bet. Makes it a lot harder for them to, you know, answer my board because they don't have that giant Burrow Buster anymore. So they can, like, Bellwing Flames that? Doesn't kill anything. Okay. You have both of those? Oh, that was off the... that's annoying. Okay. I mean, either one of them's 5 damage, so... Leads this one.
Let's give them
Nice.
excellent.
Okay.
For a master tactician.
Well done, good master.
I really need to find... Magatha... I mean, Olgra's the card that kills them here, right? The fact that they drawn Burrow Buster and Khazgaroth after, you know, so soon after the Black Rock and Roll is pretty gross. Here. That's fine too, as long as it's not this. Leave Lorthamar alone.
The Titans' blade shall never
So they're gonna go like a Battle Cry Poisonous 1, basically? Or is they're gonna die? Oh, if it's 0 costs Heavy Plate. Ah, okay. Sure. This just casts Heavy Plate.
Flawless.
I wish I got the Azurite chunk. I
Follow that fuse.
think I play out all of my stuff.
Where's your path?
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Because if they have a weapon, we also want to, you know, stagger our stuff for cleaves. Uh-huh.
So you're a fan of
They should have attacked the big guy first. Yeah, they should have attacked the the small guy before that, I think. All right, we got him. Black rock and roll. Our minions were simply too thick.
Rokara versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde.
Ooh, look at that.
To play.
Okay. I am gonna keep... I'm gonna keep all three of these. This is one of the better things unbuffed. We want to ensure that we have the Steam Guardian Blackrock. We don't want to necessarily, because we already have the Steam Guardian, right? We don't want to mulligan and hit mulligan this and hit, like, say, Trench Stalker or something in our opener, right? And this is a very good thing, even unbuffed. Okay, well, that makes the Steam Guardian worse, but is still fine. We just are going to coin that instead of that. I mean, we can still just play this on 3 and this on 4. We just don't draw anything. It's all fine. Armageddon's fine unbuffed. I don't think you want one Amalgam Band, no. It's just not a particularly strong card for what I'm looking to do. We don't have, like, that many types. Let's rock.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Oh. Whoa. That's rude.
What on Azeroth was that?
That's very rude. Alright, well, I'm just gonna play Giant Guy. Stealing my black rock and roll.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
What?
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
What?
What
Okay,
on
I thought that...
Azeroth was that?
I think they got that a little confused. They were thinking that was going to be another black rock and roll. But also, what is this doing in your deck? Yeah. What is a Celestial Projections doing in the... Oh, your Reno deck, okay. Okay. Sure. Well...
Your blood for the Sire! Into ribbons!
Let's just attack you for 21. And you can go.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Uh-huh. You made poisonous battlecry weapon? Did he get 2 looks? Yep, did it get poisonous battlecry? Okay. I didn't pay attention to whether it was the first or second one, unfortunately. So it's important that they have guides up so that I can attack this into things. Rude. Oh, they're dead. Attack your face. Oh wait, no, hold on. I got ahead of myself. I thought I had the 9 minutes for this. It's fine. Sure, we'll put Magatha on top just in case. Actually, yeah, we will put Magatha on top just in case. I could put Blast Tortoise on top so I can swing through. I'm trying to think of like how I lose, right? How do I lose? I think the way I lose, yeah, I put Blast Tortoise on top. The way I lose is them having Burrow Buster into Ox into a bunch of taunts. So that's why I want to put Blast Tortoise on top. Like Magatha, if I weren't just killing them next turn, almost guaranteed, I would put on top. But because, you know, we have this and a board, like, I feel like Blast Tortoise is the choice. It's incredibly unlikely I lose, period, right? But that's like how it could happen, basically. So it's much more important to like plan for what can go wrong and how you could possibly lose. Okay. You're still dead. Yes, you have been defeated. Ba-ba-da-ba! Let's go. You make the deck even greedier with the 2 mana cost. Copy Naga? You can. Should you? No.
Versus the Lich King.
All right. So we are hopeful that this is not plagues. So we're gonna keep this Steam Guardian. What is your favorite fruit?
Happy New Year!
I actually honestly don't eat very much fruit. Probably blackberries. I like blackberries quite a bit. Don't plague me, bro. Don't plague me, bro. I hate you. So now it's a 33% chance to draw Black Rock and Roll from this. feeling lucky, chat? I'm feeling lucky.
Hell yeah!
You only see that in the Badlands. The more you strut out, the
Boom. Nailed it. Oh, yeah. And we have the Finley, too, to dump our unbuffed hand. This disgusting, unwashed, unbuffed hand.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Like, this hand was
Anybody?
so uninspiring. But this new hand.
I do say, that seems to have long good service.
Now, this is pretty. Let's buff the rest of it. Oh, yeah. Why would you... Oh, okay. Still, it shouldn't... I guess it doesn't matter if you're shooting that with that. Maybe you just bump it in there. Okay. Alright.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Oh, we drew one of the unbuffed things because they shuffled us. Rude.
Here's something like perspective.
Well, we'll buff it. Alright. They only put 4 plagues in their deck, so they'd have to coin the, Alright, I guess they're... That's actually very annoying. I'm gonna have to Zilliax this. Actually, I'm gonna Remornia. Not buff, but... Getting some damage on board here. We do have to worry about them just like primusing a single gigantic thing we play. It is a real concern.
Death cannot be bound.
Ah, let's play not a single gigantic thing, but a bunch of gigantic things. They're actually all going to be 9 health.
What rhymes with choices? Rock on!
Screw that guy. Three 8/9s, go.
I will never.
Okay. Rude. This is on a plague strike. So we are 1 damage off lethal.
What rhymes with choices? Unity precision. Primitive. Start hoofing it.
I think I hold the weapon back just in case they have like Primus or something. Hitting them to 1 doesn't matter. Killing this doesn't feel like it matters. Climactic Necrotic Explosion. The Nathrius? Okay. And they're not even close, but okay. Fortunately, we won our 33%er that game. It was really all about whether they you know, managed to just straight plague us there and deny our Black Rock and Roll. But we are true gamers, and we succeeded.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! None can outlast me!
Alright, mulliganing all this. Okay, we got Black Rock and Roll. Oh, we do the Trench Stalker, though, which is unfortunate.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
That's sad, having the Trench Stalker in our hand.
Now, where did I put my explosives?
Alright. Well, the problem is Finley, I would shovel Black Rock and Roll to the bottom, which I do not want. I'd have to, like, Finley into a Steam Guardian and then get my Trench Stalker. Wow, you have a Steam Guardian, I'm jealous. Let's draw Treasure Guard. I'd take Steam Guardian too, so I can save my coin.
Follow that fuse!
Sure.
Do you
Yep.
have this in a bigger size?
Okay, I am just playing like coining the Black Rock and Roll there versus playing this with the buff seems worse. Especially when they already have significant board presence. Bellowing flames. No, it's the second. Oh, the second finisher that's in my hand. All right, so basically we're in on killing our opponent with Remornia. It's very hard to kill them with just dudes when they're playing Control Warrior. It's actually not terrible against like this version because they don't have Reno and nearly as much like, you know, board clear that's as efficient at dealing with your shit, but
Candle
that's unfortunate. These two These two we want at the bottom of our deck. Mm-hmm. Go. Sure. Bellowing Flames number 2. Mm-hmm. There's Remornia. Yeah. I mean, this is a good time to use it because they have the 2 minions on board, so I get to get the damage in and have it be protected. Like, there is the possibility, right, that we draw Finley and get to Finley these and then Lorthamar.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Speaking of Finley, I'm just taking Magatha, though. I think. Yeah. Magatha's just so good. It is pretty funny. The reinforced plating found a chunk which found a plating. Demonstrating a loop over here. Alright, so that does get them to 4 for Ox. So I'm going to coin Magatha, draw 5. We'll play this Chain Gang and say go. And we have Lorthamar now, too. Though most of our really big things are in our hand, and none of our burst things are still in our deck for the Lorthamar. Slam into Bladestorm number 2. Aftershocks. Okay. And do Aftershocks again. Okay.
Incredible.
Into Bash. Okay. This is pretty funny. Well, let's 14 you. Play Lorthamar to double what's still in our deck, which is not very much. And then we'll play this giant treasure card. And say go. We are grinding through that armor and health. Yep. We will hit you in the face. We'll hit the guy. Powder Man. I think it's Powder Man's Stone Drake here. I think we saved this to blow stuff up. This is a shield block, which is actually pretty good. I kind of want a trial by fire. Yeah, we're doing this. The brawler always wins if you've excavated twice. Yeah, 2 mana 10/10, folks. There's trial by fire. They have the Ox in hand. Sort of surprised. Mold. Okay. So... yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and cast Trial by Fire with this.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
I want to leave this up so I can swing and then hit the guy. Yeah. Do 12 damage weapon back.
This place is scary.
I'm gonna do anything. This guy can buff up Olgra, so it at least does something. Sure. Go. Would we just kill them with Trench Stalker there? I think we actually just killed him with Trench Stalker, right? No, because we don't have another guy. Yeah, no, we wouldn't. Right, because if we Trench Stalker, we don't have the... Like, we have to remorny other guys still. But now we do. Boop! Squished! My dudes are too big! Simply too thick. We're very happy with the reduced popularity of the Sludge Warlock, at least, and the rise of Control Warrior. I played against so much more Warrior than Warlock recently.
Garrosh versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
I will keep Powder Man. Does whatever a powder can. Okay, well, we have Steam Guardian, but if they're plagues, we don't need it, because we can just cast the Black Rock and Roll. We have the Trench Stalker in hand, which is... Trench Stalker is, like, by far the worst card to have in our opening hand, for a huge variety of reasons, but everything else is good. If they aren't plagues, we'd rather have this in our deck. But if they are plagues, then it's good to have this in our hand.
My pain doesn't compare
It is plague, so
to your
good.
plague.
It does awkwardly mean that if I play Steam Guardian to reduce the cost of Blackrock and roll, we draw a plague, which is sad. Just 2 blood plagues. 2 blood plagues. Wait, no blood plagues. Oh, wait. Yes, okay, we get to just play this. Thank God. My brain was processing that as down with the ship.
You have earned an eternity of
Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Rude. Instant Unholy Plague. Black Rock and roll it. Alright. We are in the awkward position where, like, Finley...
You know, take mandible.
Staff, yep. I might just have to coin this Primus, or Tortoise. Primus, what am I talking about? They didn't play their 2. Their 2 is probably Stalactite. Oh, just kidding, we're playing this. Here's 3 7/8s, go. But they do have 6 plagues in my deck, so they could play a Chained Guardian here.
This cannot
Yep.
be found. This cannot be found.
We knew it was a Stalactite based on the fact they didn't play it last turn, basically. Really? You're taking 7 rather than to keep your Helya in play instead? What? You literally took 7 to keep a 4/4 instead of a 3/3. Alright, here's an 11/15 that buffs my board. My hand. Go.
You are on
That sucked.
to serve.
6, 7. I go to 2. Okay. I mean, if I drop Plague now, I die. Don't plague me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Here is a Stone Drake. If they have Primus, I'm dead. What? What? They had Deathborn, Shallow Grave off of that to kill me. I mean, I guess. I probably should have coined the armor up there. My thought process was like, I have Finley, but like I probably am gonna be able to stabilize if I don't just die there. I still, there's still a very high chance that I just die to that, but Against Rogue.
For this insolence.
Okay. Hmm. Happy New Year. Mm-hmm.
Shiny. My shiny!
Yup. Alright, let's draw one of the 2-drops. I'll take a Frightened Flunky, right? I want Powder Man, but I will take a Frightened Flunky. Oh well. Uh-huh. That's powerful. Okay.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I'm just gonna kill your 2 guys with this.
Your pass.
I could have tracking with this guy, but I think I just like getting the guy forward.
Incredible.
Let the Badlands burn.
Oh. Fellarok. Cool.
Let the Badlands burn.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, you were right on time. Oh wait, no, you were not. So I can Asvedon breakdance hit their guy have the Asvedon. Which is sort of funny. Um I'm just doing this. Maybe they play, you know, they Valorok into something that we can cop that's sweet. Like killing this and having a 3-1 when they can just dagger and Valorok making it not very good. So we need like a Zilliax here. Okay, so the last thing is still breakdance, right? So I will play the Asvedon. It will get breakdanced. It'll kill Velorok. We'll play this Flunky. I have no weapons for this. Therazane can double our Stone Drakes, and they can get even bigger. I'm taking it because it's funny. They still have another Velarok card. They also have a, yeah, we knew they have a Deadly Poison because they had cast that Sharon Scroll, and that's the only nature spell. I mean, doubling our Lava Gorges is cool too, but doubling our Stone Drakes is sweet. Rude. Azodon's currently rock. Oh. So, Deadly Poison. Ugh. Serrated Bone Spike and rock. Okay. We don't like that at all. Sure. I think this is, yeah, we're gonna do these two. Not looking good. Bone Spike. Okay. King Crush. Okay. Sure, man. That was just a Velarok nonsense game. The Velarok, like triple Velarok, got them, what was it, Savara, King Crush, and the Sunken Scroll, which is sort of irrelevant, but... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. I will leave you with the pup cam, so don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back.
Renathal versus the Lich King.
Alright. I will keep Powder Man. And Black Rock and Roll.
There is a simplicity
Okay.
in inevitability.
Powder Man and Flunky.
Happy New Year.
You shall know my cruelty
Oh, boy.
firsthand.
Yep.
Now, where did I put my explosives?
Powder Man with Festal Security can be nice. Mining Casualties is so good. It's wild. Okay.
Here for the tour?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill your guys with this.
Where's your pass?
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
That's annoying. Yeah, okay. Stats. It is more difficult for me to see stuff like the treat redeems because I'm doing the multi-stream stuff, so I apologize if I do miss them. But here you go, buddy. Yep. It's gonna be a corpse bride. Yep.
Do us part.
So this would be a 610 if I bump here and do that. That's probably not good enough.
Ah, is that inevitable doom?
I do have this blast tortoise. Alright, I think I'm doing this. Juggernaut into coin Flunky. I will take Drum Soloist here, I think. And just say go. Sure. Line them all up, blast them down. Boom. Oko is so cute. That's just factually accurate.
Till death do us part.
That's a 10-10. And that. Okay. Rude. Swing at it. Okay. Just gonna play this Stone Drake. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Kill this guy, hero power. Next turn we have Juggernaut plus Ziliax, which is a huge life swing. They had double Corpse Bride, double Stitch Giant here. The problem is if I do this, I think I can't stat, because if they have like Reska, like Reska's really bad for me. Primus is really bad for me. Grimewalker is also quite bad for me. Okay, I'm gonna do this like this.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
And we are going to kill the Grimewalker.
Precision.
It could be like corpse, crop rotation. Oh, this is just like swinging my guy. We're golden. They could have Climactic Necrotic Explosion though. That's another card that makes a lot of sense. My feeling is that this card is crop rotation, but they played it. I don't think they would have played that if they had the Grimewalker. So like C&E makes a lot of sense.
One more death can't hurt.
Okay. Sure. Helping friendly 44 months? Okay. Great.
The more you struggle, the better. I have but little time.
Yeah, playing the Grimewalker there felt like a pretty big mistake to me. I concur. Asmodon's a funny one. It kind of doesn't matter, right? I'm just going to put this on top. Yeah. I'm going to put this on top. I'm going to cast Black Rock and Roll, and I'm going to go put the other two in my hand, get the most armor from that. So, Lorthmar's still on top of my deck. This, if they cast Climactic Necrotic Explosion, copies it, which is a huge deal.
The runes.
That is Primus. Okay.
Remnants of life.
Alright, we'll play Lorthamar, and then we'll play Festival Security, which kills these two. This is just on down with the ship. So my stuff is huge. Okay. Really? I would assume that they were going for I would assume that they were going for taunts, considering. They gonna like climactic necrotic explosion? Because that would be great. Please do. They are. Okay. That's the worst draw in my deck. I think I still die though. Wait, it's not. It should be upgraded. It should copy their spell.
Interesting. Make no mistake.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Yeah, it does. Okay. And we need to trade off one of these guys. That was a mistake. We need to trade off this. But I still just die, right? Because I take 30. I attack this. I take 40 and I still die. Oh well.
That shall do. Most intriguing.
It's weird that it doesn't tell me the correct value of it. Yeah, we needed a blast tortoise there. The premise was a bit much. It got me too good. Too hard to remove.
Garrosh versus Reska!
You get back to work.
Alright, let's mulligan everything. Don't plague me, bro. Do not plague me. My hand really doesn't like a plague. Okay, that's probably not a plague deck. Good. So my options here, I can coin a Steam Guardian, and then play another Steam Guardian or whatever on 3, and then play... I don't think that's worth it. I'm going to save coin. And just hero power.
I smell golden in their waters.
This kills... Yeah, I think I actually... Do I play this to kill this guy this turn? I'm so far... Yeah, I think I have to play this. Which puts me in the awkward position of this, but I need to get rid of this gold pinner. Otherwise, like, that gold pinner is just in play for a bunch of turns. And I don't think I can afford to let them do that. Like, this is too tempo-oriented a matchup for that. Okay.
And close enough.
Everything kills everything now.
Relax. Let's
Let's draw it. Nova, figure of the 85 months. Welcome back. Oh boy. Alright, we're doing this into this. I could have just played that and not gotten the body on the board, but I think, like, given this and this, it's worth, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess the one thing is, like, if I draw Ramonia this turn, we really need Blast Tortoise. Like, we need Blast Tortoise real bad. Okay. Mm-hmm. This isn't anything, right? That's mining casualties. Okay. Sure.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
It's actually pretty good. Yep.
Gnomes on the range.
Yeah, Grimewalker plus Acolyte here is kind of doomed for me unless we find Blast Tortoise like right away, and then maybe still just doomed.
I smell golden in their waters.
Any Blast Tortoises. Any of them. Trench Stalker's not going to cut it. I'm at 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just play Lorthamar. Boom. Did you cut the weapon? This deck has never had a weapon.
I wonder.
So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're doomed. Never Blast Tortoise. Oh, the 4-1. That's a completely different deck. You're thinking of a completely different deck. That was not a Black Rock and Roll deck. This is a Black Rock and Roll deck. That was just a taunt deck.
Till death do us part.
I haven't drawn a Powder Man, so Blast Tortoise isn't even big enough because it's only 8. Okay, that would live. There's the Powder Man. Sick. Okay, I'm dead. Grimewalker is just a nightmare for this deck. Very rude.
Garrosh versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers. You will pay for this.
Okay, let's look at all this. Lives Blast Tortoise, but it has no buffs. So I mean, I think that the version with the weapon would certainly be better in this kind of matchup, but it's much worse against stuff like Control Warrior. Well, maybe the other version, like in the current world, is like not in a terrible spot, even without the block rock and roll stuff. Maybe we'll try that.
This place is scary.
Got 2. We'll take Lava Gorger.
The citadel stands strong. Relax. Let's warm you. Back.
One dose solves it. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Boop.
Feeling cozy?
I am feeling cozy. So, we really want a Finley to go digging for good stuff. Okay. Rude. We'll play this big ol' Lava Gorger. I think I'd take Remornia and try and kill them. What bugger in the deck? Egwin plus Macedoon. You just lose your Macedoon. You lose your Egwin entirely. Bullshit. I don't know why you cast this first. You definitely should have waited. What if you hit something you wanted to cast with this? Also, now you don't have room for like a crop rotation.
Your blood for the sire! Into ribbons!
You?
Make them bleed! Into ribbons!
Have a 12-power weapon. You're at 11. Go! How's Mag at the bottom 3 every game? That's her home. She lives there. I assume there's a corpse ride coming up. They could have the freeze weapon. That would be annoying, yeah. Okay, crop rotation into freeze weapon. Yep. So I play Blastoise, and I clear their dudes and have the big guy in the way of them being able to freeze me again. Or Olgra is how big? Olgra would be 7. Kills all their guys, but then they can still hit me. I'm just gonna Blastoise them. I have to get rid of Blastoise to not just get hit by my weapon.
The runes.
Okay, Primus. At least they're only using Primus on this, and not like something truly gigantic.
Blood. Remnants of life.
I think it's probably one of these, right? I just want the rest of my board to be, the rest of my hand to be big. Maggots I have too many cards for. Getting this guy big is really powerful. Yeah.
This place is scary.
Asvedon, probably not so hot. Ziliax, pretty hot. Okay.
I must choose. Now, where did I put my sword?
Alright.
Unholy, symbol of death.
Unholy. Army of the Dead? Yeah.
Hurry up.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yeah. Annoying. Okay. Hmm. If I do this, I don't see the big enough dice to that still. 1, 2.
Suffer as I do.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Into ribbons! Make them bleed!
Maybe it was wrong. Maybe I should have left them with the one active guy. You still frost off this too. But hitting both these guys means that like Olgra or Security can
Frost.
clear
Mark
through them
of the
potentially.
bitter.
Yep. Of course it was a Howling Blast.
Hurry up.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Till death do us part.
Okay. That's a big Drake. Why the... Oh, it got... Wait, what? How do they have 7 corpses and this is a 6/6? Oh, they traded after. Okay, they wanted to keep corpses. I guess that's unusual. Alright. I think this is happening.
Unity, precision, primitive.
Like, this just kills this guy and then dies, which isn't that good. I think we'd rather just play this.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
This is an 8-3. This is not a 3-3. We definitely want to clear both, so there's no way we want to magnetize this just to get 6 more life and not be able to clear Ma and Pa. Go snoring so hard, chat. Okay.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Corpse farm? Okay. I'm gonna hit you in the face. You're gonna kill this. I'm gonna play you two. Please don't have Reska or Sylvanas, because you already had Primus. Even like Grimewalker, you know, whatever is gross. Yeah, okay. Maybe for 90. Wah wah. Primus got me so good there. So what if we just try the other taunt deck? What was I struggling with before with the other taunt? Like the not the Black Rock and Roll one. Like this one just struggled to actually end games against people. Okay, this one had gone in kind of weird directions. This one had gone like to being the party animal deck too. The problem with this deck is like actually killing people, right? It's really hard to beat like Control Warrior with this deck because they just keep killing your stuff and it doesn't get quite big enough compared to those decks. Maybe this deck wants Khaz'goroth. You can draw your weapon. It's like a tempo-y thing. Doesn't have a minion type, doesn't have... Meh. Nothing is particularly exciting. Cause yeah, this was playing like these things to try to actually like get like Wind Fury from this to have like, you know, more stats early. But it's just too difficult to actually win against Control without having like Black Rock and Roll to make things truly big, or having you know, and having stuff like Trench Stalker to actually close the game. It was definitely better against stuff like Death Knight that, you know, just when you had to play the game slow, they had stuff like Primus and Reska and Sylvanas to really punish you. Was the Death Roll Hunter you played a few games ago not a big success? I mean, I crushed with it. It was super good. But I like the whole point of playing card games to me is making new stuff and exploring. I think it's boring to just play the same deck because you're doing well with it. Like, I don't care what my rank is. I just want to build cool new stuff. That's the fun part. Let's play some Hooknagery. We're not going to stream too much longer. In fact, very little additional time, because I have to pack to go on my trip this weekend. but play a little bit more. So any deck with the Paladin Lifesteal Legendary. I don't even know what card you're talking about. Lifesteal Legendary.
Valera versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Did someone call for sugar and spice?
Well, we're gonna mulligan all this. I forgot I'd put this card in. We've gone real deep with this deck. This deck is probably my favorite deck to play. It's super fun. But warning, it's not that good. Oh, Kangor. I've never heard Kangor described as the Lifesteal Legendary. I mean, Big Paladin is like a very reasonable deck. This is so much high end. This is 3 of my like 6 most expensive cards. Oh yeah, I was gonna cut Blingtron. I didn't really like Blingtron. I wasn't a huge fan of the Astalor either.
As you can see, my client is...
No more, Mrs. Nicer. No more, Mrs. Nicer.
Right on time. Alright, we're just playing you. You're gonna get shot by the frickin' Drake thing, aren't you? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
This is such a weird hand. We're doing this so we can actually just, like, play this next turn. Because my hand is terrible right now.
We all exist in
Cool.
harmony.
I, for one, am shocked that my deck with all of, or rather my hand with all of my most expensive cards is not looking like it's gonna perform great.
No more, Mrs. Nice Elf.
Alright. Well, making a huge board. Cool. Now I can't even kill them with Krakatoa.
This desecration of the Thames land stops here.
My hand is too
Oh, my most important card. Okay, I do's.
I give up.
The one card we burned is one Amalgam Band, which is the only thing to get it back in a game like this. I wanted to cut, now I'm remembering, I wanted to cut the Blingtron, and I wanted to cut, I think Astalor. I don't think I care about Astalor in this deck. We need more cheap stuff. I don't think I wanted the second one-hit wonder. And yeah, I don't think I really want the Astalor. What was that one? Oh, I cut the Naga. Maybe we try to, maybe we do just play like 2 of these or something. Oh, I wanted to try Deputy. This was what I wanted to try. Was Deputy for a Naga and getting extra copies of Shadow Step and Breakdance. That's what it was. Alright.
Scabs versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Alright.
My mission is too important.
Priest. I will keep a quick pick.
Happy New Year!
Boom. Yeah, Deputy everything sucks versus plagues, but you know, we're trying it. We're experimenting. Coin Thrive. What?
Daggers crossed!
Okay, they're really thriving around here. Uh-huh.
Daggers crossed!
Yeah! Let's
Get him. What is happening? Okay. They're identity thefting me, so I don't think they're automaton. This isn't cool. One amalgam band. One amalgam band. One amalgam band. We're getting the band back together. Go ahead. I'm so confused what they're trying to do. All they have done is ID theft me.
Nice to meet you.
This is that's my glacial shard. I was like, what's happening? What is happening?
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Still want to know. Okay. Very little has occurred. Sure? Rowdy fans' reign of terror has come to an end. Are they just... They're just dead. They did nothing. Like, they killed 0 minions. They froze one thing, and they silenced the Rowdy fan. He was too rowdy for them, and they couldn't take it. And we had 4 one amalgam bands in hand. Fractal, thanks for the Prime sub.
Maiev versus Scabs. I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
Set sail for glory.
What? Mulligan everything? I think as a rogue, maybe I keep Kravatoa. I'm gonna keep Kravatoa.
I've thrown
Oh, made a mistake, turn 1.
Shiny. My shiny.
I'm just killing that.
Only make hits! Single out! Shiny! My shiny!
I like one hit wonder against like waste remover and such. Why it's in the deck. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this rather than Rowdy Fan here. Alright, well, once again, we have so much of our most expensive stuff.
Monsters beneath you.
Scourge Illusionist, I hate you.
Wear my blade.
I basically have to coin the Kravatoa next turn is my plan. So I'm awkwardly doing this. It could be anything. It could be a boat. It's an extra tight.
Quickly.
Maybe it's just Ziliax. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this gonna be a Thunderbringer deck? I think this might be a Thunderbringer deck. Uh-huh. And they get their real Thunderbringer from this, too.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
So we definitely need to get one Amalgam Band online here. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah! Let's go!
Rowdy Fan this. Amalgam this. Take one Amalgam Band. Shadow Step Amalgam. Amalgam this. Take one Amalgam Band. And say go. Because we don't want them to get an Epsilon that can attack immediately. At our face. It can't attack our face immediately. It can only attack my guys immediately. But yeah, this can also get them another... Okay. Ooh, what? Urchin Spine Misfire. Okay. Cool. Interesting. They didn't... Okay.
You will be crushed beneath the end of time.
Go. These Quillbor have more than going to get one man band. So there's only 4 Quillbor. That rogues. Come on. There's only 4 Quillbor that rogues have access to. Yeah. So.
Where you followed.
You are going to get a Quillbor or one Amalgam Band 75% of the time. Give me a Glacial Shard. Any 1-drop. No. I don't think I can win if this is objection. Like if I just play like this into this. I think we just have to like hope it's not objection. It's not. Good. Go. They should have played the second one before they played the secret, if it wasn't objection. Okay. Sure.
No gems escape from drilling again.
Hunter secret. It could still be Azurite Vein. They could have like bees. Freezing trap. There's not that much pressure here. Do I just want to draw? I kind of just want to draw. And then I'm going to freeze you.
Job's done.
Azurite Vein. Okay. They did get out. Okay. I'm going to guess it's Freezing Trap. To player on my one Amalgam. Uh-huh.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Well, let's test.
Chill out.
Oh. Could be emergency maneuvers? Bait and switch? I'm gonna guess bait and switch? No. It's cat trick. Okay.
I'm the snake in your boot.
Nice to meet you.
You can Astellar me. They're not Astellaring me. Okay. We're just all in on this fire, apparently.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Oh, that's nice.
You seem overburdened. Lucky I am here.
I want 5 cards from your deck. Ooh. Oh boy. I don't have anything that's currently working with that, though. I need to somehow steal something else.
Quickly! Break it down! But
Okay.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Well, I was just gonna go ahead and if we miss, their Astalor, I just die, right?
I wonder.
I think I just Astalor take or Yogg take that. We could also Hook Tusk take that Breakdance again. It gives me the 2/8/8 and kills this.
Think.
Yeah. Actually, because this can go wrong. Alright. I will Hook Tusk. Take your minion. Breakdance my Hook Tusk.
break it down!
Okay. And I have another Breakdance from that too. So they still have whatever their Ashara card is. I'm gonna prep. Because they can play this and their Astalor this turn. Seriously? And now they just get the Astalor me and put me to 2 because they hit Neptulon off of that.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Nice to meet you.
So
Think.
like Yogg, your guys' fight is terrible against this and these. Okay, I'm gonna Hook Tusk. Oh, I screwed up actually. Oh, I screwed up. No, because I can't Hook Tusk take this. I have to Yogg take this. I screwed up.
Quickly.
I threw this. I mean, I'm probably dead anyway, but I definitely can't. It definitely doesn't work with this. Yeah. I die. Boom, you're out of cards. Ha.
My pantry is bare!
I can't believe they got Neptulon off that. Even if they got, like, Gigafin, we can actually beat Gigafin, but Neptulon just put too much power on the board. That was frustrating. Alright, chat. Anyway, like I said, I have got to end early today because I'm heading to Denver this weekend. Olivia and I are going to hang out at the DreamHack event with the Magic Regional Championship. I'm not competing, but we're going to go, you know, play in some events, play some Commander with folks, and generally hang out. I will be back on Monday. So, that will be my next stream. You will, of course, still have access to all of my YouTube videos over the weekend. So, if you missed any of this stream, you can also check the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming on both. So the entirety of my streams are available on both channels if you do miss them. So, thanks for watching. Have yourselves a great rest of your night. Have yourselves a great weekend. And yeah, I will see you all again on Monday. See you then.